Hello and welcome to the stream. I am Swabcraft and we are here to waste time. Truly, to waste a tremendous amount of time. So this will be a variety stream. I don't know if it will be successful or not. It probably won't, but I figured it was about time. Because I have been doing gaming streams for quite some time. But the thing is, sometimes you don't want to play 4 hours of the same game every single day. And every single game that you play in the modern day, all the crappy trash games that is, well, they want you to do daily quests. Okay, I'll put that right there. Okay. So anyways, this is one of my crappy trash games, which is Crossout, which is what I'm going to start with today. Crossout is not a particularly good game. Yet I play it all the same. I cannot recommend it at all. But that's mostly because of the monetization. It's actually a fun game. It's just that the monetization and grind is so bad that I don't feel comfortable recommending it. But I still log in every day to do my daily burden chores. Because I hope that one day the game will get better. It is a compulsion. It is an addiction. That is what it is. It is a waste of time. And that is my co-star, Mr. Casper. Do I want to move my... Yes, we'll do it this way. I think this is fine. This is Mr. Casper, my co-star. He is a hungry, hungry cockatiel. Who is here for my millet? And I need to, after the first match, with Crossout, you typically do a few matches versus the AI, so you complete your daily quest and get them out of the way. It's boring, it's dull, it's bad. That sort of thing. Seem to be having a bit of lag today. Now, did I get the first blow? The Crossout Daily Burn mostly features a unfortunate set of tasks where you have to get these patches, and patches are earned through doing things like doing damage with weapons of different types, different patches for different types of weapons, getting like the first blow, getting attacks from above, where normally this would be somewhat hard to get, but with a helicopter you can just turn off your rotors. And it seems like the game is lagging, and Mr. Casper is getting upset that I'm ignoring him, so... Journey? So I need to do a different thing. It looks like... close that. And maybe it will stop lagging now. If not, I can turn the settings down a little. My chat program, my chat overlay program, I updated to a recent version. It's called Social Stream Ninja, and for some reason it's been giving me issues today. I don't know why that is, but it should be my stream chat overlay. Twitch is working, Kick is working, YouTube is working. Why is Rumble not working? Okay, let's see. Why is it not working? Okay, finally. Now that's Kick. Why is Kick coming back up, and why is it such a large window? The technical issues never end. It should be Rumble. Okay, there we go. Rumble is working. And I am multi-streaming through Rumble Studio, which I find to be the cheapest option and actually a pretty good option for quality. For whatever reason, Odyssey is not working today. I can try again and see if it's working. Well, okay, it does seem to be working. So I can get the chat window, but I've never had a single chatter on Odyssey. Odyssey's sort of a dead website. I occasionally get people chatting on Rumble, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, but I've never had one on Odyssey. I don't even know why I continue to stream to Odyssey, really. It is a bit of a dead website. Okay. But, let's see. See, that should work. Why is it making the window... Why did they make this version? They made this version, which is the most recent version. Let's see, it is currently version 0.3.98. And for some reason, it just wants to make the chat windows super large. It also wants to activate everything on the main screen, the main monitor, while I have the program in the second monitor. And I prefer if it didn't do that. Anyways, back to Crossout. And I will do a quick test. It should work. Wonderful, it worked without an issue. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So Crossout, it's a guilty pleasure, of course. It's a fun game, but it's also sunk cost fallacy, and the devs abuse you. I'm not abused like even 1/5 as much as the World of Warcraft devs abuse their players, but still. It is sort of on the level of unacceptable. I can't recommend the game. But it's an addiction that I... What just happened? Something just fell or something. I don't quite know just what happened. Something just made a fairly large sound. It might be a screw fell out of my chair. Okay, there's the first blood patch. Very nice. Okay, and the last bot is on the point. The bots typically only go to the point when they're disarmed. And you typically try to get your daily quests done in patrol. You try to earn as many extra patches as you can while doing it. Anyways,
let's gather what's left and go to the base.
Something with the chair. Because I have been putting off doing some repairs on my chair. A screw fell out about a week ago, and I have been too lazy to put it back in. And that was probably a mistake.
I salute you, O warrior of the
Anyways, I have done streams dedicated to Crossout before. Quite a few of them, like probably 34, I think was the number, or 33. But I have come to realize that with Crossout, you typically play for like 2 hours, and that's not necessarily a good stream length. And I sort of don't want to dedicate a stream to Crossout, even if I'm going to play it every day because I'm addicted, miserably addicted, to wasting my time on it. Anyway, I am going to check to see, after this match, to see if I have lost a screw in my chair. Because if it has happened, I will be quite disappointed. And I will probably have to prioritize fixing that, rather than entertaining people who want to waste their time with me. I also know that currently no one will be watching. That's fine, it doesn't matter to me. And the longer the stream goes on, the more people will join. That's typically how it works, and I can probably do a bit longer of a stream if I'm doing a variety stream. Because you also get bored if you played the same game the entire time. Especially like Uma Musume, I actually have trouble streaming that for like more than 4 hours currently because for whatever reason that game is giving me a lot of eye strain. So just a moment, I will cut off the camera and check to see if there is a screw that has fallen out of my hair. Also try to look. It'll be fine. Alright. I don't know what that sound was. I should be paranoid about it. I know one screw isn't essential, which is why I was putting it off. 2 screws. 2 screws would probably be essential. I'm not seeing a fallen screw over here. Screw is intact. That is where the screw is missing. Okay. I'm not missing any screws. I'm only missing one screw that I already knew that fell out. Which I have around here somewhere. Okay, well, it looks like I can fix it later. I'll keep pulling it off until it's an issue. Okay. Also going to open a bit hot in there. It is chilly outside. Spring has come to Georgia. Okay. Spring has come to Georgia, but it has decided to be slightly chilly today. Chilly day today. Where did I put the thing? Here it is. Here's the screw that I knew was missing. Now I need the hex nut. Actually put it back in, and I should have that around here somewhere. I'll have to find it out. Doo-doo. Soda cans are in the way. I need to invest some time to doing some proper cleanup around here. It's not too bad. It's not like Asmongold levels. But it could be better. So the first part of this stream is quite boring. Really, the only thing of excitement here with these daily quests, and this is definitely to the game's detriment, that for patch farming and the daily quest, it's better to do them in patrol. It takes a lot less time, but that is tremendously to the game's detriment because it's basically boring time. Why a game wants you to basically bore yourself when you start playing it every day, and it wants you to play every day. That's how they set up the awful patches system. They want you to play every day, but they want you to start your day off with like 20 minutes of boredom. It's not completely awful, You basically are competing against other players to, like, get the patches and get the most kills versus the bots, but it's still kind of tedious. Mr. Casper, come here. Okay, Johnny. Of course, Casper doesn't mind. He just loves to interrupt. And one of the problems with the daily quest is they have this win 3 battles in boats of armored aircraft, and not everyone wants to use the aircraft or mechs. It can also say mechs here, but when it says aircraft, it means aircraft or mechs. But not everyone wants to play with mechs, not everyone wants to play with aircraft, and the fact that they have that there is quite the detriment. But the bigger thing is just the daily patches, which is a different thing. So they have daily quest upon daily quest, effectively. And once all of that is done, then you can actually start playing how you want. And that's kind of just terrible. And I might say that every single time I stream this game. I might say that every single time I stream this game.
Despite the imperfections of our heli, we stayed in the air.
So the next thing is, it does a daily brawl. Oh, amazing. A lot of games after Hearthstone started doing it, started copying a daily brawl format. Or a weekly brawl format. And this game is no different. Had a nice shot there. Aha, hit him again.
Tragic and swift loss of consciousness. That won't happen to you.
Ooh, got him. Of course, one of the problems with the game is whenever there's a bot, and the bots have specific names, the bots have aim hack. It's no fun.
We've inflicted critical damage.
Ah, there goes my weapon. I did pretty well.
They're stealing our base, and you're here.
No, that's fine. Not too bad, not too great.
Let's get out of here.
So this daily quest for the weekly brawl was doing 3 matches like this. And Ripper mode isn't too bad. Some of the brawls are quite nice. Some of the brawls are quite bad. This one tends to be on the side of nicer than bad. Well, let's see. Unfortunately, for whatever reason... maybe my chair got decreased a little bit. And this one has 3 configurations. One with the wheeled vehicles, which is the best version. The second version on these mechs, and one on hovers. The hover one is quite bad.
The number of legs in our squad has decreased dramatically. A vaguely human-shaped machine defeated. Enemy at the base. Move your axles. Good shooting, Tex. Ah, that dancer thought he could run from us.
Okay, well, I'm taken out. Oh, a guy actually has the username Gypsy Danger. Well, in a mode with mechs. That is appropriate. Okay. So I'm also have to look at this as a variety stream and see if I can actually make it entertaining. And the question is, can I make Crossout entertaining? Or should I just give up this addiction? Cold turkey or something like that. Okay. This guy's aim is terrible. At least it was right now. Oh yeah, he's missed 5 in a row. Oh, he finally hit one. And it was a killing blow, too. Okay, that guy is disarmed.
I broke his legs. Let him crawl. Nice shooting, brother.
Okay, got his legs right there. Wonderful. Okay.
We kicked them around pretty well.
So, of course, if this variety stream works out, then there will be more people, and the more people there are chatting, the more interesting it will be. That will have to wait for later.
If something's whistling in the cabin, don't worry. It's probably
Might also be the case where I'd like do the boring daily stuff first. Like the brawls are not so boring, so they're fine. But like the first 5 matches in Patrol are quite boring. So I might do those off stream, but maybe not. And I am looking to see if there are ways to improve the stream. Just different ways of approaching it. Which is, of course, why I'm trying a variety stream. One, because I'm already wasting the time on these daily quests anyways. Mr. Casper? What do you want, Mr. Casper? You want millet, of course. I know you want millet. You always want millet.
this battle giant is
Yes.
ready for deployment.
Uh-huh. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah?
There's a whole bunch of them around here.
And there goes one of my weapons. And I missed him yet again. I am doing bad, and I have a distraction. Sheesh. Once you lose the first leg, it's kind of hard to hit. Okay, I got taken out. But that's fine. Journey. Looks like the team will cap at the point, and then I'll be done with the daily quest. Thankfully, this one is not win. I've not done too well today. But it doesn't matter too much. And after cross out, I believe I will do some MechaBellum and then some Umumusumi. And then maybe I will actually do what I need to do, which is art. Oh, it looks like my team has actually won, though. Wonderful. The enemy team is fully disarmed. Okay, is the lighting situation bad? It seems to be bad. Sometimes the webcam does not particularly like. Let's see.
We kicked them around pretty well.
Okay, well that completes that challenge. And now, in addition to everything else, they've added another mode, Rust and Dust. And this mode also comes with its own daily challenges. Wonderful, wonderful. What a waste of time. But that's what you're here for. To waste your time, meaninglessly and pointlessly. Yes, Mr. Casper. Mr. Casper, spin. Mr. Casper, turn. Spin. Turn. Spin. Turn. Flex. Okay, here we go. It is best for me to wait a few seconds anyways.
There's a whole bunch of them here. That was fast.
Okay. I don't particularly care. Mr. Casper, spin. Turn. 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 Spin. Spin. Turn. Spin. And flex. So that was obviously me failing to pick one of them all. Which is quite the shame. And quite frankly, in Rust and Dust, people are staying together a lot more than they normally do in normal crossout. In normal crossout, you can be a lot faster and quicker and more aggressive and get away with it. But I'm still getting used to the mode. Okay, Mr. Casper. What?
Weapons ready.
So what I really should do is wait for someone to come and try to do what I did last game, which is get into a position where they can pick someone off. And just concentrate fire on them. And with someone like a melee, I'm supposed to ram them to get them off my teammates. That teammate is going to die. And... yeah, well, that teammate suicided. And look, they're staying in the complete cluster. So I'm not sure what the best option for that is, because I have no way... my build is not particularly suited for going into that. Well, it's suited for going in and soloing any other build, pretty much. At least of similar power score. And this mode has a very high level of unfairness when it comes to power score. But the thing is, if no openings are made, someone has to make an opening. But my build is too fragile to do it, I have to think. So I have to think of a different way to do things. I just need to think of a different way to do things. Of course, the match was already lost when that first person just got crushed. That is my opinion, of course. And once I've thumbed up enough spare parts, I can actually use a higher level build. In Rust and Dust, they give you breakable temporary parts. And, well, once they get destroyed, it costs a lot to replace them. So I have gotten myself into a position where I am nearly out of the spare parts. And while you're using builds with the spare parts, you can get spare parts faster.
I've had enough sitting around. Let's roll.
But at the same time, you lose them much, much faster. And you always will eventually go into the negative. Okay, this team is a lot more spread out. I see 3 there, 1 there. Okay, they are staying together. They were spreading apart, and now they are together again. Okay, they're going after that guy because he's alone. So I have no clue why my team is not acting in the same organized way that the other team is. It's actually somewhat odd to me. Doesn't matter too much. Ooh, that was expensive. That guy had a bunch of epics. All those are permanently destroyed. In this mode, at least. This guy has a Corvo. Interesting. Looks like my team will actually win here. And the mode is pretty much incredibly unfair, but you can have a little fun with it. It's like one of those deliberately unfair ones that are sort of in a sort of nebulous state where you actually start liking it It's very weird, very bad. Anyways, at my time, it is almost 8 o'clock, and for the world, everything resets at 8 p.m. EST for the daily quest or crossout, so I'll probably do tomorrow's daily quests in this same sitting. And then I'll move on to a different game. And I think I might change this build up. Because, well, the 4 Spitfire shotguns is not performing too well. So what it might need is the other variant that I have made of this that has just 3 of them. And the wheels on this have a perk where they can go down lower to the ground. And if you tell them to go back up to their normal height while you're moving, they actually have quite a bit of pop. There's another set of wheels in the main game called the Chamber that do the same thing, but they don't go nearly as high. Huh? Oh, I was not queued. Okay. And let's look at the challenges. The rewards are also extremely pitiful for the time spent. Okay. Somehow my build is the highest power score one on my team. Yeah, I think I will actually go back to the other option where it's 3 weapons, but more support modules.
No way back now, let's roll.
I'm on the point. Capture it.
Okay.
You'll pay for everything you've done.
That guy made the same mistake that I've made these last few rounds. We got too close. Okay, I am going to go after that melee guy. Melee guy is taken care of. Therefore, all we need to do is take out this guy. And then head down. Take out whoever is remaining on the point. There's only one person over there. Ooh. Get off the point. Wonderful.
Yeah, that sure put the pig meat in the fire.
Okay, and let's see. This battle pass is just terrible. The paid version of it is absolutely worthless. I guess I'll be able to send this over to the main version of Crossa, but that's about it. Everything else is pretty much trash. All the modules and stuff that you can get, weapons and stuff that you can send to the main game, it'll have the modifier cannot be traded, does not take up storage space, which is nice, of course, but it is not usable for fusion. Well, it actually is usable for fusion, but only the random fusion, which is worthless. You can't sell it either, so it's sort of mediocre in general. Okay, let's look. Oh, their team has someone at 9,000, and the highest in my team is 5,000. This is not going to be pretty. It is going to be a slaughter. The chance of my team winning here is exponentially smaller than the enemy team. That is the unfortunate part of Rust and Dust. It is completely unfair when it comes to power score. And it might even be that guy right there. That guy who was rushing in. Yeah, my team basically had no chance of winning here anyways. So because of the huge power score difference. This one person on my team has 3 epics, but he's going to lose them all at the end of the match. Well, he'll only lose them if they get destroyed, of course. Okay. So that is the 9,000 power score guy.
Well, that's it. There's no one left. We are real...
Okay, well, one thing I think I will do... Let's see. I think I'll go back to this version. I'll go ahead and modify this. So I think the option of doing 2 shotguns, 1 machine gun, and only having 3 in total is the better option. Okay. Oh, I have to go back to the main version. I completely forgot about this. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I am just completely messing up. I just wasted a bunch of time. Because the patches are the main daily grind for your main rewards if you buy the Battle Pass. And I might not buy the Battle Pass, but if I do, you have to do the patches, and the patches are just absolutely terrible. Because they give Battle Pass experience, and if you don't do them every single day, you'll lose that experience forever, resulting in dramatically fewer rewards on the Battle Pass. It is a terrible system. It is a scammy system. It is an outright scam, I would say. Anyways, I have a chance to complete this. I just need to get 9 in a single match. Because there's only 3 minutes before 8 o'clock. As long as I'm in a game, it will count for the previous day, even if the clock's over for the next day of daily quests. I should have done this first. But, as you can see, with Rust and dust and just the patrol and the brawl, it was not enough to actually complete the patches. It actually left them woefully incomplete. That's because patches, most things don't give enough. Most forms of play do not give enough patches. And this is taking a long queue time too. I guess I should have just started earlier. I've already missed several days this season because I went to visit family. Another reason why the patch system is very bad. And in general, you should not play Crossout. It is a fun game, in my opinion, but the systems are just so scummy. So I need my game to start within the next 1 minute and 18 seconds. And finally it does. Why is it so mismatched? We have one guy that is fairly low power score, and then the entire enemy team has much higher power score.
It's about to get really hot.
So, the main patch I'm going to be farming is Death from Above. And this can be activated by just doing a short jump. Come on. And that got me a second patch. I now need 7 more. Might actually be possible in this map.
Well, our guy's done dancing. Send him on his last journey. Repent for your sins. A vaguely human-shaped machine defeated.
Okay, got a Killjoy patch. It is first to 15. My team is greatly outmatched.
You've got a landing spot. I don't have any, by the way.
Okay, that was actually quite decent for my patch farming. And unfortunately it's destroyed my leg, so I can no longer get those badges. So the match will end as soon as the red team gets to 15, which will be quite soon. So I need 9 total patches before the end. And we shall see. Did I actually get that? No, I was 1 off. That's just unfortunate because it means that I missed the entire next stage, which was 6 out of 6 patches. I was 1 off from completing that in time. That is just how terrible Crossout is. It is a terrible system in a terrible game. A fun game, but a terrible game. But we're here to waste time anyway, so it's fine. It's not fine. And Crossout does have its charm, but these systems... And it definitely makes me not want to stream for multiple hours, but I think the best amount of stream time for me currently will probably be 4 hours or more. Probably 8 hours would be even better. So if I could do streams that were 8 hours, I'd probably have a much higher rate of growth, I think. However, I can't tolerate Umamusume for 8 hours at a time. And I like to do like 1 or 2 runs a day, but a lot of the streams you have to do about 4 hours. And while that can be fun, I definitely prefer less of a burden on my eyes. Umamusume is very bright colors, I think. That causes me a lot of issues with my eyes. A few of the games do give me eye strain. Crossout with its more muted color set actually does not seem to cause me as many problems. Okay, we bots here are much higher level than they should be. Therefore, someone in this lobby has a much higher power score than me. Okay, that's fine. So I think I'm going to try getting a different patch. And that is going to be 1 assist. I just need to do a small amount of damage on the bots. You need 7 bots, or 9 bots, I think. It's actually, I think, 9 bots in total. Or 9 enemies. There can be players too, and normal PvP. Get 1 assist patch. You can typically get an assist patch every other match. And see, there is 4 patches there. Oh, and Crossout does let you make up missed XP with money. Real world money. So at the end of the Battle Pass, 1 extra Battle Pass level can be bought for basically $3. It is a scummy, scummy thing. Because they make you grind your heart out, and if you did it, they want you to pay an exorbitant amount. And basically, because they've added this patch thing to their Battle Pass system, the value proposition of the Battle Pass has dramatically decreased. for the average player. And it has dramatically, basically evaporated for a new player. Because Crossout is very much a game where most weapons need to be used in matching sets. So what the Battle Pass does, it gives you one of, like, it comes out with several new weapons, and it gives you one of each if you buy the pass. And then you use the patches to get extra copies of each weapon, so you can actually have sets of the weapons. And it does it in a way where you can choose which ones you want, which seems fair on the surface, but because you'll lose XP forever if you don't do the daily patches, and the daily patches is quite the grind, really. Especially if you don't have a cheese method. And the dino legs, which I was using to jump up and down and get death from above patches, is definitely a cheese method. The current build that I'm using right now is actually one of the fastest farming patches without cheesing the thing. It is what it is. Let's see. I think I will go ahead and turn off the backlight. That actually means it's not so bad, right? That's actually a bit better lighting on my face than keeping the main one on. And today it doesn't have the wind modes and with aircraft, so it's a bit better. All of this can actually be done in Rust and Dust, but the other one, the one where it has a daily quest to win battles with aircraft, can't be done in Rust and Dust. The new mood. Oh boy. I wonder if I'm coming off as scatterbrained when I talk about this game. And I wasn't queued again. I needed to be queued. Also, this game, it does something with Twitch drops. However, it only does it to register. It does not have large enough audience to actually financially support streamers. It really doesn't. You can get, like, a side gig level of income at the highest levels for this game. But nothing really amazing. Okay, first blood. Love to see a beautiful execution, even if it is only on bots. Stop moving. Oh, and the human players have done a really bad job. They are just outright losing to the bots. And I just got taken out. Could have also been the bots in our team were just terrible. But losing to bots in patrol is a waste of time. And we are all here to waste time. I wonder if this actually gets off to a good series, if it will just be very cringeworthy, so much so that I'll want to delete it off of YouTube. It probably will be something where I delete it in the future.
Do you copy? Over.
In fact, I'll probably end up deleting a lot of my early streams. Or maybe I won't. Maybe it'll just be an archive of cringe.
There's a whole bunch of them around here.
in my state of mind, or lack thereof. Oh hey, got a death from above there. Well, I got some airtime there.
Well done. Keep up the good work. Another one's holed up in here somewhere.
We were great today, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Is this some kind of code? Uploading all Morse data from the database.
And I could change the setting on Twitch to have cross-out, and then change the game to MechaBellum, and then change the game to Umamusume rather than having us just chatting. On Rumble and YouTube, it'll be basically just chatting anyways. In fact, I probably will when I go to MechaBellum. I'll switch the category to MechaBellum.
Get ready, enemies on the radar.
Alright, have I completed enough of these? I think I got thrown off, though, by the time where somehow the team lost to the bots. Well, the bots have aim hack, so sometimes that can happen when people bring terrible builds. Terrible, inefficient, high power score builds that they shouldn't have brought. But we shall see. Okay, this should be done now, right? Oh, hey. Was that 5 or 4?
Well done.
5, okay. Decent enough. Okay, is that just... No, one more challenge needs to be done. And look, I almost got all the patches in Patrol this time around. It's just sort of random. You can optimize it yourself and do a lot better, depending on the run. But sometimes it just won't work out and you just won't get the luck to get done with the daily burden. The question is, am I having fun? We shall see.
Someone wants to reformat us.
Okay, someone else got the... No, it's the Ikatha die. He got destroyed first. That denied me. Well, so I did not get the killing blow there. Okay, well that's done.
No fear. No.
I've also been avoiding streaming too late at night in general. Okay, let's see. I can do the rest of this in Rust and Dust. Okay, I wanted to work on this build. I stopped working on it the second I realized that I actually think I will get rid of the hardcore for something faster. Alright, there's the car jack, there's the explosive, there's the radio. I don't think I'm going to change the underbelly too much. I'm going to get the ampere. Let's see. I might get rid of it. Let's see. I think I will move these. Or maybe I want to switch to the other build. I don't know. Maybe it'll be easier on the other build. The other version of this build, that is. Should be. Mm-hmm. 2x8. I can change that to 2x6, I think. Or 2x5. It has to be lightweight. Mm. I think I'll do 6, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, 5. Okay. And I will, fortunately, and a reserve. I'll definitely need at least one of those. I might need 2 of them, but we shall see. Need room for 2 of them. And hopefully this generator will be far enough in that it's not likely to get popped. Okay. Now I will need an engine. Did I make the other engine yet? I don't think I did. Okay, so we have the Razorback, increases durability of movement parts, or reduces cooldowns with the Dun Horse. Plus speed is 9%, plus speed is 2%. The hardcore is plus 3%, so it's going to have to be the 9% the Dun Horse. Now I could also do something cheeky where I have my explosive modules on the Contact 2M or the Rift 2M. I think it's the Rift 2M, where I could have them basically detonate after I've used up a certain amount of ammo. I don't think I'm going to do that just yet. Yeah, we do need the Dun Horse. Let's see. Dun Horse has 89 durability. It is fragile. Okay. So that leaves me with how much energy? Okay, that leaves me with 3 more energy. I don't want to use the other tools. I can't use another weapon because they'll all be 6. So I guess I could make 2 more Temirs and 1 more chill, or 2 more chills. Okay, we can do 2 more chills, I guess. That. Okay, the chills have 126 durability. They're actually quite tanky. Hmm. I don't know if I want the vehicle to be that long. Okay, let's move that. Okay, that's sort of okay. Okay, and I can use 1 more mirror. Okay, let's see. Get rid of those. I might have these over here. I don't think there's a put them somewhere. So yeah, so they have to be on the back then. Okay, still overweight too. Let's see. Need to put the radio on the underbelly of the car. Okay, let's see. I can reduce some weight with these frames right here. Okay, let's see. Two by five, 2x5. What I can do is more of these 2x2s. Let's see. I have to move the radio real quick. It's somehow. Sure. Okay, radio can go back. And that actually should be good. The frames, it might get deframed quite easily, but we shall see. Probably better than the alternatives. Artisans are one of the faction items. I believe they come from Steppenwolf. Now I'm too heavy again. But I think I do want to keep artisans. So I have to think of something I can remove. I'll decrease the weight just slightly. So I actually think the artisans are in a good position. And let's see. I'm at the max energy. Okay. Let's see. Brains here. Okay. So is there something lighter way that I can use instead of this? This is only a small buggy floor instead. Perfectly ideal. Nope, I'm still too heavy. I am still too... Okay, cannot. Let's see, how much am I specifically over? I'm over 100. Okay. So I have to root the partisans then. I'll get those back to what they were. I can look for a different fender that is not as big. Maybe not that one. Maybe the off-road side one. No. Ava panels? Are these lighter than the partisans? Okay. Am I light enough? Yes, I am finally light enough. Wonderful. Okay. So now, this should be more effective than the 4 Spitfire shotguns. A bit more compact. Should drive a little bit better. We have a bot over there getting completely crushed. Well, I still did my duty. This guy has a much higher power score build. Rust and Dust is like that. A bit unfair. I don't think anyone on my team was quite as high power score. It is what it is, and of course our bot decided to suicide first before their bot did. Well, that guy had no reason to self-destruct there.
The battle is lost. We're leaving.
He basically just wasted a bunch of resources. It's fine though. And look at the challenges. I could actually modify this a bit more. Fortunately, I don't know that modification would work. I think it's fine. I think I'm going to leave it as is. Okay, so we have a 9K on this side and a 7K, so the enemies will get completely crushed. The only purpose to do is to not rush in and die. Okay.
The enemy is right ahead.
I am going to go for their point instead. Yeah, I drew one over to me.
That was mine.
Great. Now we gotta look around dark corners.
Okay, that worked quite well.
Enemy destroyed.
This will probably be the final build. I won't need a better one for Rust and Dust. I might optimize it just a little bit more.
Let's go. Follow me, guys.
Get ready, enemies on the radar.
Okay, we have one guy that is deciding to more or less forfeit. That's unfortunate. I had that guy pinned nice and well. Unfortunately, the one with the big tank is just massively more powerful than most of the guys on my team. Oh, that looks expensive. That guy taken out. Wonderful.
One of ours is hit. Are you happy now?
They are entirely disarmed. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. My team was severely underpowered compared to theirs, yet turned out on top. Wonderful.
Dark corners.
Okay. Last are two 6Ks, so fairly even.
Did you load your guns? They'll come in handy.
Enemy ahead, boys. I'm holding at the base. Keep up.
That's unfortunate.
Let's see him try this barefoot.
Okay, team is losing members. We might be able to cap the point in time. It's looking more and more unlikely.
One of ours is doomed. I'm taking the base. You're on the download.
That guy must have spawned in later. Because his power score looks a lot higher than 6k. With 4 epic fidgets, or whatever they're called, and then looks like Bigfoot kills. So it looks like he spawned in with a much higher power score.
Let's go. Follow me, guys. Enemy detected. Joining the battle. I'm capturing the base. Cover me.
Okay. And failed to take out that guy's weapons. It ended up being a 3 versus 1, which was unfortunate.
We're losing ground, people.
And the problem is one of the guys had a small build that was carrying the grenade launcher. Impulse grenade launcher. I thought originally it was the blue cannons that it had. The Little Boy 6LB. So I went into that with a slightly bad read. But that's fine.
We've borne
Okay, I can switch to a bigger build too. Because I now have enough parts. This has been a slightly fun build for me. That can be quite devastating. Okay. Unfortunately, we have a big boy on the enemy team. I think we can win. Just need to shoot off their weapons.
Capture the enemy base. First contact.
And they're coming. They're coming. Ah, the terrain. Can't shoot low enough. Oh, I lost a weapon there. That was a lucky shot by him. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I need to shoot off that guy's. Wow, the spread was quite bad there. Rat. Okay, got his weapon. Yes. Ah, no, my build! I rammed him. No. Now I have to replace the entire thing. I thought I was victorious there. I just grasped victory. I just grasped defeat from the jaws of victory. I thought I was going to finish him off at any second. Rip. Rip. Oh, boy. Oh. 161, and how much is it going to cost me? It cost me more than 700. It cost me about 1,600 to replace the whole build. Of course, that other guy who I actually took out had a much more expensive build. I just don't know what I did there. Me going at that speed should not have destroyed me. I had 200 HP left, too. So, that was just very, very unfortunate for me. Very, very unfortunate. I seized defeat from victory. I soloed that guy at super build, and then I just absolutely messed up.
Hey, guys, we're not alone here. I'm in position. Capture going live.
Okay, get a different position. I keep missing. Okay, got him.
What an explosion!
And the enemy team is mostly destroyed. Okay, that didn't destroy any of my useful parts. Did reduce my ammo a little.
Another one's holed up in here somewhere.
But that was a bit of a jump scare. Okay, wonderful.
Yeah, that sure put the pig meat in the fire.
Okay. Okay, and I need a bit more practice with this. Against that big tank that I was dueling, my accuracy was actually quite bad. The accuracy while moving can be somewhat bad. Yeah, like those were 3 missed shots. Not sure I'm dead yet. I also need to put this radar dish. It is off center. It's bothering me. Should be a 4 wide one. Let's see. There we go. There we go. It's now fixed. Can't believe I didn't fix that before. Okay. Enemy side highest is a bot named Frank. It's not good. It's not good at all. Let's see if Frank gets replaced. Frank was not replaced,
And
but
here are our clients.
where are they?
Actions speak louder than words.
Is my entire team dead? Okay, this is not very good. Okay, two left. Wonderful.
We just scattered them around the wasteland.
Whew. 707 spare parts there. That's almost enough to repair the build when it gets destroyed. I'm really glad I have extra ammo on this thing. I am really glad I have extra ammo on that. And that kind of thing is where Crossout shines the most, where you just have this sort of hard-fought battle. I was sort of running into walls a little too, but
Targets to capture the enemy base. There's a whole bunch of them around here.
Okay, I might just lose my weapons here. I just lost my weapons.
I'm at the point. Capture going live. No more running for that one.
I think I need to hide here. I can't really... Well, I can probably go and help capture the point. I don't know, one of them's coming over here. He doesn't have any weapons, though, I think. No, he does have weapons. No, that's expensive. Okay, I just got completely crushed here. Oh well. I don't know if my team... Well, my team... I think I did enough that my team should have won, but oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I should have just stayed on the left side and just saved my parts.
Is there anything I can trust
Well.
you with?
So... Actually, it's about 1,000 parts to repair my build. No, it's not the end of the day. Okay, we're looking at Tomboy Feet. Ugh.
Come on, guys. I see the enemy. Be careful.
Okay, we can destroy Tomboy Feet.
Someone needs their training wheels back. Just one more left. Keep looking.
Where is he? Okay.
Good work, guys. It's a victory.
Okay, it is 9 o'clock. So I think I'm going to make this my last crossout match, and then I will switch to MechaBellum, where I will probably do a few matches. Or maybe I'll switch to Uma Musume first.
There's a whole bunch of them here.
I am driving very poorly. I need to get out of the danger zone. danger zone. Okay.
One of ours is hit.
Oh, really? Ah, I'm gonna lose all my parts anyways. Okay, that's a good stopping point for cross out. I should be done with the patches too. Love and hate this game. Love and hate this game. Yeah, let's see. Challenges. Oh, there is the Rippers. I do need to finish the Rippers to earn the duck thing. Okay, I'll do that. And then I will switch to a different game.
Don't worry about potential damage.
Love and hate this game. More hate than love.
Mighty metal shoulders.
So will I do Uma Musume first, or will I do MechaBellum first? Probably Uma Musume.
Let's go, guys. The enemy is right ahead. No sleeping. Enemy on the base.
Okay, there are... There's one of them, or is there two of them? What the heck is going on? That's unfortunate.
This base is just the beginning. They'll regret crossing. The base is under attack.
Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. Sorry, I find this dull. Okay, my team is currently losing. I did not help them that much.
One walker down, guys.
Okay, we are now... Possibly score. Nope. That was unfortunate. Wow. I wish I could go faster. I wish I could go faster.
We're taking losses. I repeat, losses.
No.
The battle is lost. We're leaving.
Okay, that was... Oh no, 80 points. That was not good. I don't like it when it has the mech legs. It's sort of mediocre when it has the mech legs. And it is... Oh, it's actually pretty fun when it's the driving cars. It's terrible when it's the hovers. And we'll probably get the hovers next, most likely. Right? No, we got mech legs again. So mediocre. This brawl used to not have the mech legs or the hovers, so it used to be a lot more fun.
We're about to stomp everyone here! I see a walker. Prepare your weapons. That was fast. Settle up, boys. A surprisingly precise shot.
That dancer is done for.
Assault capturing the base. Send reinforcements.
There you go, here's a weapon.
Ruined his dance. Haha.
My aim just really sucks in this mech. And it didn't even destroy his final weapon. My aim just really sucks in the mech walker. Oh, the team is winning. What joy I can find in that, right?
Capturing the base. Cover me.
Okay.
Ha! We stopped them and didn't even notice.
300 points that time. It's going to take me at least 3 more. Get this done. Oh wow, magnificent, magnificent. Lovely, lovely. This is the hover version, the worst version. Oh well. Love and hate this game. Love and hate this game. But more hate than love.
The enemy is right ahead.
And we are all going over there.
Logging the strike as a top-tier hit. The guy who exploded had such a nice ride. Oh, what a shame. A surprisingly precise shot. Your buddy, went to the big farm in the sky.
Yeah.
Come on, who's next, huh? Oh, that's how you shoot. Always shoot like that, okay?
Ah, grat. Grat.
We've got guests at the base. Did we find them?
Yeah. And it's just bad because once you lose a hover, you can no longer aim.
We've borne serious losses. Retreat.
So the hover version is just terrible. It's no fun. The hover version is terrible. Terrible. As terrible as the patches cry. No, that's not a good song. My voice is giving out a little too. Lovely. Yeah, it looks like it's the hover version again. Just wonderful.
Assault capturing the base. Send reinforcements.
And I am outmatched. Sheesh.
A surprisingly precise shot.
Really?
Soldier.
Just great. The hover version just sucks. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Why would they do this? Well, they do it. The devs do a lot of good things, but also a ton of bad things in this game. Yep. Yep.
Conclusion, they were more effective at exploding. Oh, time to get out.
So I'm definitely at the stage of the game where I am not enjoying it. I've done basically 2 days worth by starting around 8 p.m. Well, starting at 7. Oh, it's not even queued again. I'm certain I was queued that time. That's 3 times this happened this stream. So it might actually just be one of the bugs where you queue and then it unqueues you. That has happened before. Crossout is not the most consistent game. Ugh. Wonderful. Unfortunately, we got the cars only 1 time in the last few matches. That is absolutely terrible. Cars is the best version because you have these left and right shift. Make it so much better for dodging.
We lost the car.
I just got taken out there. But that's enough points for this. It's done. It's done. We'll switch games in a moment. Why am I addicted to this game? Why? Why? It's not good enough. Is it sunk cost fallacy? Yes. Is it addiction? Yes. The game does have genuinely fun moments. In fact, I had a few this stream. But at the same time, it has left me feeling much worse after playing it. It would be very nice if this guy actually manages to win this battle. Alright. Looks like that won't happen, though. Okay, it's done.
We blew it! We blew it!
Okay, I will go ahead and set up the next game. I will do one little thing quickly, and then I will... Okay, let's see. It's a game. I should have put on music while I was playing Crossout too. I usually play my own music because I don't like the Crossout track. I think the Crossout track is somewhat bad. Epic Games really quick. Do one thing really quickly. And something that I'm not going to show. I also have to get up early tomorrow and head into Atlanta. That means I need to go to sleep probably around just after midnight. I have to be up by 7 in the morning. That is lagging a bit. And if I keep doing these streams, I guess I could also throw in Pokemon Go. Because I just can't justify doing like a stream of just Pokemon Go. Not anymore. It's not fun enough a game, and then you only get like an hour to 2 hours of stream time doing the PvP there. And I have streamed Pokemon Go before. Okay, what should be the next thing? It looks like... okay. The thing I need to check is checked. I don't have to worry about that. And I think what I'm going to do is one run in Uma Musume. Because I can't justify right now just doing like a dozen runs or something. The amount of runs I'd need to do for prep is just way too much. Okay, so let's see. So here we go. Here we go indeed. I need to turn on the sound, and it will be fine. Well, actually, I need to do one more thing. I need to go to Twitch, and I need to go to Kick. I need to switch the category to Umamusume. So, options, sound.
私の部屋に不備はありません。本日もウサギ人形にミッション留守を任せていますので。マスター、まだお仕事ですか？お役に立てることがあれば、どうか私にもご指示を。
Okay, both Twitch and Kick are now on the proper thing.
解析中。私の父とマスタ
So
ー、
let's see. Club.
顔、声ともにで。
I am really disappointed because we were supposed to get Spark reroll. Apparently, Taiwan and Korea got Spark reroll for Umamusume. So we have now switched the stream to Umamusume. We were playing Cross at the start, and I was both enjoying and hating it. And now I will enjoy and hate Umamusume. Because it is Track Blazer, and I do not want to do too much here. So let's see. My main goal in Umamusume right now is this voucher. This will get me a Smart Falcon SSR.
花見の場所取りを頼まれ。レースにエントリー。
Why did they make this an extra click? It doesn't make sense.
マニーをたくさんちゃお。みんなの先輩、マルゼンスキーよ。
I managed to get retention for Umamusume this week. I've kept it up for quite some time now. Here's a lot of extra carrots to get rank 6 retention. And that will help me a lot in the long run, but I need to do a lot more Team Trials runs. I also need to do a lot of runs for, unfortunately, the coming Champions meeting, and that is a bit of an annoyance. Okay, experienced frontrunner. Do I do Valentine Miano Bourbon? I think I actually do. Yeah, let's see. Does this have any sparks that I want? United Spirit Wit, I do want to keep that one then. This one is level. Okay. This will help me get her up to 4 stars. And I'm just not going to care about these old ones. Those nice natures were probably used on Champions meetings in the past. I'm just not going to care about keeping them. But I also know that that any Uma made in Track Blazer is just a significantly better parent than anyone before, as long as you roll the right sparks. Okay, let's see. So anyone tuning in now, I am trying out a variety stream where I do basically the daily quest of each game that I want to play each day, or the ones that I am addicted to or have some cost fallacy in. And then I switch to, after I get bored of them, I switch to the next game. So I started with Cross Out, which is a guilty pleasure. I feel very guilty for playing that game. And I am now playing Umusume. And unlike Crossout, where I have wasted money on that game, I have managed to go completely free to play in Umusume. So I'll do 1 or 2 runs on Umusume. After taking care of the daily quest, the daily chores, the daily burden. Oh, that was nice. How many points? 656. Wonderful. It won't be enough, actually. It won't actually be enough. I'll probably do a dedicated Umusume stream on Friday or Thursday. Possibly on both days. But definitely on one of those days. Because by then I should get the points I need, or I should complete the quest for the voucher so I can get Smart Falcon SSR up to max limit break. And that will get for 10% race bonus instead of 5% race bonus. And that will give me a lot more flexibility. It'll allow me to run Silence Zuka Stamina and get concentration for team trials. And overall, that will be dramatically better. So I still need, let's see, 115 grand races and 1 career playthrough. I will get that done quite easily. Doing a cumulative career rating of 100,000 during the period. That will probably be easy. It will only take me 2 runs to get 150 million fans. Win 50 G1 races in career. That'll take a few runs. It'll take 3 runs in total. So it will only take me 3 runs, or basically 3 hours, to actually complete this and get my voucher. Wonderful. Okay, so this is a run that was started before. I'm not sure if I should get anything here. I'm running here as a late searcher, so that is limiting me a bit. I think I do have 777, small dealer, and shake it out. I can pick up groundwork. I can't activate groundwork though, I think. Let's see, mile corners, mile straightaways. And she'll be, hopefully, Slick Surge. That is actually pretty good. And the other thing I can get is Go With The Flow, I guess. Or it's Go With The Flow that good. I think it's supposed to be Nimble Navigator that's really good. And let's see. Refreshing my memory, there are 2 Empower microphones to be bought. And I have 2 currently. That could pretty much do it for the last summer and for the senior year. Let's see.
ここは負けられない一番人気10番オグリーキャップ実力は完全に上位ですね。
Wearing my nice shirt design. This is one of my designs that I have made myself. There we go. There we go. And I do make a very small amount of money selling my designs online on T-Book. Quite happy with how this shirt came out. It's printed on the front and back. And I would like to, with these variety streams, one of the things is I find it hard to start my art streams, and I don't know exactly why. Okay, let's see. Fleet Hammer, Powerful Stamina. I think I might actually be skipping on the Empowering Megaphones. I don't know if I can. might be more efficient to get 2 3-turn ones.
すまない。少し休ま
Let's
せ
see.
てくれ。
I'll go ahead and use the Artisan Fleet Hammer.
おう
I don't think I get any other skills right now, right? Or do I get go with the flow anyways?
すまない。
I think it's supposed to be Nibble
もう続け
Navigator
て
that
た
I'm
ら
supposed to
うま
want.
く走れない。レースは遠慮したい。
注目の一番
待たせて。こ
Wonderful.
れが私からのプレゼントだ。
I'll save my skill points for Glittering Star or whatever it's called. Do I get the speed scroll? Or do I get the 2 empowering megaphones? The empowering megaphones can be for the final turns too. That's fine. Yeah, it's actually pretty efficient.
ありがとうございます。すまない。
Then I won't need another empowering for the rest of the run, I think.
レースは遠慮したい。
And we can do Aramakinnen on 0 energy because it's the end of the year race.
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
And once I get Smart Falcon SSR Max Limit Break, and what I might do is going to be Marvelous Sunday Wit and Nice Nature Wit, and that'll be better for the Team Trials build. Give actual passable wit at the end, and a lot better wit recovery. Okay, what are we looking at? Artisan Fleet. I do need the speed scroll. I'll take Meta. I'm gonna ignore power training, I think.
大切に使ってくださいね。すまない。少し休ませてく
Okay,
れ。
I think I will rest this turn. Because I did not have any other charms. There is playtime's over. Wonderful.
あ、あ、
Yeah, I did not have a single charm.
調子がいいとこうなる。だから期待していてくれ。
Let me get glittering.
私
Okay, we are looking at Makikani Karu.
応援してくれるみ。
Or we can do another race. And I think I will do Yokai Stakes.
注目の一番
There is a G2.
うわ、だったな。よ
Wonderful.
し。
And then I can do... I'm thinking Peterson, Sweet Tosho,
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
Smart Falcon, Marvelous Sunday Wit, and Nice Nature Wit. Or perhaps, and then Yukino Legion Guts. Okay, who are we looking at? We are looking at Agnes
少
Digital.
し休ませてくれ。
I think I will do this medium race instead, though.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Because I do have a rich hand cream and and 2 mood ups. It's actually pretty efficient use of skill points.
ここは負けられない。
うわ、だったな。よし。
And what I might do for the Champions Meet is actually Guts maxing. I don't know.
少し休ませてくれ。 お疲れ
Okay,
様で
let's
す
see.
トレーナ
Power
ーさん
Scroll,
本日は何を交換しますか
Stamina, Guts. I think I'll get the Guts. I'm gonna get the Stamina
あ
though.
りがとうございます大切に使ってください少し
Do I
疲
have
れ
a
がある
hammer?
みたい
Yes, I have a hammer. I'm gonna hammer.
すまない少し今回もレースか分かった出走しろと
Okay, Agnes Digital is a bit of a pain. She is one of the top Umas for just hard challengers or hard rivals.
私か
But
らのプレゼント
Elbury Capia did not have a problem. That was really nice. Oh, we got another hammer. Okay, late surger savvy is actually very good here. We are running her as a late surger.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ
Yeah, so I do need late surger savvy, right? Or do I already have late surger savvy? No, I do not. Late surger savvy is very nice.
すまない少し休ませてくれ
Is this another G2? Okay.
少しお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何
I
を
think I actually rest here though,
ありがとうございます
rather than risking a mood down and skin. Do I have a
今日
hammer?
はいい気分だどんどん
When all you have is a hammer, well,
私
you
のファン
own
が
recap. I really wish they had implemented the reroll
こ
for
こは負けられない
global. I think they did in
悪くない
Taiwan and Korea, but they have not done it in global. And it is quite the pain to do track laser without rerolls.
またさ
Of course, I never actually played
私
JP.
からのプレゼントだ
I can't read Japanese at all, so I have no interest in doing so. Buddha? Speed and Guts. I'm not sure I need to get any more skills until
力
finals, so I could try to hold out for a fast learner hat.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますか
Nope. Okay.
ありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいねトナカイには負け
Trainings are bad, so I can do.
応援してくれるみんな
Let
の
me
ため
check
に
something real quick.
イベントが始ま達成
There's
確
also
認を忘れず
this,
にな
and you need kicking up dirt, or maybe I should do kicking up dirt with, like Haru Urura, where all her races have to be dirt anyways,
おかえりな
and
さ
I
い
just don't risk a better run for that.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日
I
は
don't think I
何
need
を
the
交換し
cupcake.
ま
I
すか
will get the speed, I think, and probably the power.
ありがとうこの感じ
Okay. I will actually do the race then. I do 3 in a row.
注目の一番最高だったなよし今回もレースか分かった出走しろというのも
注目
Or
の
am I
一
actually
番
doing 4 in a row?
17番 小栗
I'm
キ
actually
ャ
gonna be doing 4 in a row then, because I did Osaka High.
また
I was just having a brain fight there then.
私からのプレゼントだ
That was a lot of events.
すまない少し休ませてくれお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん
Power manual,
本日
quick
何を
look
交換し
charm,
ますか
1 power.
ありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね
So I have 2 charms now, 1 power, 1 speed,
こう続けてだとうまく走れない
and 1
レー
guts.
スは遠慮したい
Preferably I get another speed one.
またこれが私からのプレゼントだ
I have skin cream and 2 cupcakes.
すまない
Okay, I only got a mood down.
お疲れ様ですトレーナー
Let's
さん
see, I don't need any more
何を
powering
交換
at
しますか
all. Don't think I need any cupcakes at all.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ
Training items, I have 3 energy items. Okay. So I will rest here. There is a small chance that these 2 races will give me a mood up too. I'm still hoping for fast learner.
悪くない結果だ
Am I gonna have to get some more skills? Or was that
こ
just
こ
bad
は
luck?
負けられない
2着か悪くない結果
Theory. That's not good. That is not good at all.
ここは負けられない
またこれが
Wonderful.
私
Okay.
からのプレゼントだ
Ooh, Speed Eater. Wonderful. Well, actually, no. I'm running her as a late searcher for team trials, so she will not need Speed Eater whatsoever.
世界中をかけるサンタス
Okay, I think I will... Get playtime's over. And maybe I get the final sprint. No, I don't think I get any of those skills. Playtime's over is fine.
私の
Part of it is I just did that with a mood down, thinking I'd just win no matter what.
またこれが私からのプレゼントだ
And quite frankly, I should have won. But that is what it is. Okay, and we got the mood up without using a cupcake. Wonderful. Okay, give me a fast learner hat.
お
Fast
疲
learner,
れ
fast
様
learner,
です
fast
トレー
learner.
ナーさん本日は何を交換しますか
It did not. Okay, do I want the max energy drink? I think I do. I'll get the speed. It's okay. Don't want the plain cupcake. I don't think I care about the
あ
plain
りがとう
cupcake.
ございます大切に使ってくださいすまない
Okay, we are looking at a decent speed, so we will go ahead and make it become speed. Good luck charm. Okay, and we're looking at another decent speed trade. So I'll use Good Luck Charm.
すまない。
Okay, we are looking at another speed turn, or we can do a wit turn.
少し疲れがあるみ
And
た
I
い。
might do the wit turn.
すま
Okay,
お
yeah.
疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。よし、やろう。すまない。少し
Okay,
休ま
and
せ
we
て。
are looking at speed and guts, power and guts.
少し
Okay,
疲れがあるみたいだ。
I'll do power.
この感じ。一緒に頑張ろう。
I think we take the skill points. I don't much like using the skill points there, but
少し
I don't think I need any of these skills, right? I think I do get outer swill though.
すま
I
ない。
would very much like the fast learner hat, and it would still be beneficial enough to get. Do I want to just rest here?
少し疲れがあ
That's
るみ
also
たい
another
だ。
option.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
Yeah, it is an option to just rest here, rather than the G3. And I don't have to do sprinter stakes. In fact, I probably can't. There actually is a quest to get like the E rank
私の
to
走
actually
りで
win sprinter stakes. I could try that. It wouldn't work.
さあ
Yeah, I can try that. It would be very funny if she actually won it.
注目の一番
力不足を痛感する。
No, nowhere near close enough. Okay. I'm not going to use a clock on that, obviously. So that's only going to be possible in later scenarios, even later than the current one. Get energy.
お疲れ様です。
Okay, no fast letter, so we won't be getting it. I don't think it's possible to get it. Okay.
ありがとうございます。大切に。すまない。決めたよ。トレーナーへの贈り物。
Okay.
私
I
の
will
勝
go ahead and use glow sticks and
これしかないだろう。正解。
ここは負けられない。
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。ここは負けられない。待たせて。これが
If I'm lucky, I can probably max speed, but that would require it to randomly give me speed on these races. Give me wit there. Okay, fast and furious. Or do I just wait for more skill points too? I need groundwork. Not sure I can activate groundwork on this build. I think I have to wait for I think I actually genuinely need to.
注目の一番人
I think I genuinely need to. What was I gonna say? Oh, the rain flood. I think I genuinely need this Silent Suzuka stamina card with concentration. Okay, I will not be doing the Champions Cup. Doing speed, I'll actually be doing empowering. Oh, I actually. I don't have to use Kale Juice. Okay, that's fine. I'll grab the empowering megaphone. Okay, that's fine. So I'll use the Kale Juice. Cupcake. I'll actually use the second cupcake.
世界中をかけるサンタさんのように早く
I'll use the empowering megaphone and the speed. This is a double speed. Okay.
応援してくれるみんなのためにも
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん
私のファンが送ってくれて
So what I might end up doing is just a run where I ignore all the normal races and do only dirt races.
私からのプレゼントだ
Just to complete that one quest. Because I'm going to need the Smart Falcon, the voucher, to use the voucher on Smart Falcon anyways. Because I need that 10% race bonus, over 5%. To actually reach 50, I think, if I want to bring in the Silent Suzuka. Okay, we have only one master and 4 artisans. Okay. Pretty bad for the items.
トナカイには負けられない
Okay. I go ahead and just click speed here. I think I do.
このレースは故郷の人たち
Training
に見てほし
items,
いな
artisan.
いい調子だ何でも言ってくれ
Yeah, I think I will pick up groundwork. Insert your corners, insert your straightaways.
最高のコンディションだ
注目の一番
待たせてこれが私からのプレゼントだ
This is fun.
おいこれか調子がいいと
Okay, I can do speed. I think I will do speed regardless. Right?
やるわよ
Even if it's just one.
最高のコンディションだ感謝するトレーナー
Then artist complete.
このレースは
ここは負けられ
またこれが私からのプレゼントだ少し疲れがあるみたいださあ
Okay, I can use
負け
guts
られな
here.
い
That's fine.
決めた
一緒に頑張って
最高のコンディションだ感謝する
Okay, and the
トレ
last
ーナー
complete hammer.
このレースは故郷の人たちにも
Don't think I need to get any more skills just yet.
ここは負けられ
またこれが
And this should max the
プレ
speed,
ゼントだ
right? Okay, Radiant Star. And let's see, I don't think I can afford some of the other stuff, but that's fine. I'll get Unyielding Spirit, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad, not too great. The sparks are terrible, of course, as per usual. Your info, 37 races, 33 wins, but that should be 22 G1 race wins. Now, the only one that I can't win, of course, is Sprinter Stakes. And of course, Lost Niigata Jr.
君に出会えたそれ
That
は
is my
私
best
にとっ
Ogre
て
cap score wise. And it will probably be greatly surpassed later on. Okay, need 50 G1 races, have 22. And okay. So I think I will try to get the Kicking Up Dust epithet.
オグリキャップだ
Yeah, so this should be 5, 10, so 15, 25, 30, 40, 55. Okay, so I could actually use Ketis in here. Or possibly someone else. Yeah, Matikani Huki Ukitaro is not that strong of a card, though. Actually, yes, it is and isn't. I am able to quite frequently get max speed with her. It's just that I don't get max speed and then a bunch of other stats. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go for a dirt run. I'm not actually going to complete the run because I may not stream tomorrow. But I would very much like to... But actually, I will quit the run. It doesn't matter. I'll have enough time tomorrow evening to do a run.
よし
So I'm going to go for the kicking up dirt.
任せ
If
て
that's
くれ
it this time around. That means I will be skipping G1 races for G3 dirt
さ
races.
て
This will be somewhat painful,
勉強だ
but
ね
it's going to be a throwaway run. And I won't have to really repeat
決め
it.
たよ見ていてくれ
I'll set her up to be a pace chaser then. Fighter. I'm gonna set her up to be a pace chaser because I think they'll have a higher win chance. And hydrate is much easier for her to get.
応援任せてくれ
It'll also be interesting to see how good of stats they get from running dirt.
よし
Did not get charming there. It would have been
よし
very nice.
やろう
Part of like Ogre Cat Christmas is so strong because she has a charming event that makes her a lot easier to build than most Umas.
決めたよトレーナーへの贈り物私の勝利
Things are well-ish.
勉強だ
And
ね
after this round, I will switch to MechaBellum, I think. Or I might switch to doing some art. I have long neglected some of the art that I need to do.
正解
One of the reasons why I want to do a variety stream is because Umamusume, with all of its very saturated colors and very fast movements in the quick mode,
勉強だね
is very stressful to my eyes.
「決めたよ勉強だねさあ
My poor sensitive eyes.
よしやろうおうすまないそろそろ出番か見ていてくれ
I think,
負けられない一番
for whatever reason, these Marvelous Sunday Strength Guard,
よし
it seems like it does not give me as many tail held high hints as the Wit card does. It could just be completely random, but that's how it feels to me. Oh, just a moment. I am being called. Okay, I am back. I need to handle that. So, all the prep work for me to go to a class tomorrow in Atlanta is done. It is a film class, but that's all I'll go into now.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
私のファンが送ってくれた衣装だからな。
So I don't think there's any real dirt races
このお返しは
until much
私
later
の
on.
走りで。
So I will still do Hanshin Juvenile
今日はいい気
or
分だ。
Ashai High
どん
Futurity
な
Stakes
トレーニングしよ
and
う。
Alpha Stakes. Then I believe there should be. No, there are dirt miles there. I don't think you need to do any of the like Heikenith stakes or anything like that. Okay, let's see where are the dirt races.
トナカイに負けられない。
Okay. The unicorn stakes. Can't do Brokan. That's a sprint dirt. I can easily do Japan Dirt Derby, obviously. So I will need to use the Sutsuki show. Okay, Yushin. Elm Stakes. It's fine. I want to get this dirt quest
ト
done.
レーナーへの贈り物。私の勝利。
Dirt
これしか
medium.
ないだろう。しかも肩叩き券付きだぞ。
Dirt mile. Actually, I don't need to do a G2 there. I could just do JVC Classic or of course Champions Cup and Tokyo Shoten. Tokyo Shoten Champions Cup. It doesn't matter which one I do, but I'll do Ladies Classic.
応援してくれるみんなのためにも頑張るとしよう。
Dirt mile. Of course, obviously, February stakes. Dirt mile, March stakes. Dirt mile, Terrace stakes. Dirt medium, Hagen stakes. TO show. Dirt mile, Helm
世界
stakes.
中をかけるサンタさんのように早く。
moderate, medium, serious stakes. I will actually go ahead and save this agenda. It's like the last one. Skill points, speed, power. Probably speed and power. We're gonna just need more raw stats for this run.
すまない。
決めたよ。見ていてくれ。応援してくれ。勉強だな。私。
Okay, Sapporo Junior.
ここは負けられない一番人気7番オグリキャップ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Okay, we have someone to ban
こ
on
のレースに
Rumble.
向けてしっかりと仕上がっていますね。心身のバランスも非常によく見えます。
Let's see. All of Follow does not work. Everyone knows it does not work.
うわ、だったな。よし。
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the first chatter of the night. Usually you expect that kind of spammer on kick. Of course, I have kick set to follow only. And follow for like a day. Because it was pretty bad for a long time.
一緒に頑張って。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
X-Scroll, Mega, Real Carrots.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Do I actually get the fast learner hat? Well, actually, I don't know if I'd actually change my plans for this run.
注目の一番。
うわ、だったな。
I don't know if I change my plans for this run. Because I think I'm just gonna do the dirt run regardless, because for, well, actually if I did get fast learner hat, the fast learner hat, I would definitely switch this to the other type of run.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。すまない。おう。
Pass. Do I want stats over prepare to pass? Well, prepare to pass is an okay base issue skill. It's not an amazing base issue skill.
応援してくれるみんなのために。さあ。
Okay.
注目の一。
だったな。よし。
And it would be kind of hard to win the G1 races. While we're having her as a base chaser. French stayed away is completely worthless here.
世界中をかけ。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Hey. Guts.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
よし、やろう。
Okay. That actually got 2 of them to rainbow status. Wonderful.
この感じ。トナカイに負けられない。
Go ahead and use the rest of the game.
応援。
Okay, I'll get 777s. And I guess I'll get Hydrate. Because I will want something, anything to activate her ultimate.
世
I
界
will
中
need
をか
one
ける
more
サンタ
as
さん。
skill to do so. One more recovery skill.
ここは負けられない。
力不足を痛感する。
I don't know why I'm wasting a clock here.
注目の1
This is a throwaway run.
7番オグリキャップ。
This is literally a throwaway run.
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Because I intend to brute force the dirt title for that one quest.
この感じ。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は
I
何
think
を
I get
交
the
換し
empowering
ますか？
microphone with skull.
ありがとうございます。
With
大
skull.
切に使ってください。
And do I get shake it out? I think I do.
この感じ。
I don't know if her ultimate will even activate currently. I think she needs at least another few late
ここ
skills.
は負けられない。
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
ただいまセ
Hey,
ー
what
ル
did
中
they
で
get?
す。ぜひ交換していってくださ
Okay,
い。
we got the scholar hat. Okay.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
Agenda, we are switching it back to the normal agenda. Okay. Let's see.
今回もレースか。
I think I
少
rest.
し私のファンが送ってくれたこの感じ。
I think I need to. Well, this is the one day where we can't
勉強
do
だ
a
な。
race.
世界中
Okay, because we got the scholar hat as something we can actually
注
get.
目の1番
うわだったな。よし。
I just need to do races.
この感じ。
ただいまセー
So
ル
that
中
hat
です
needs
ぜ
one
ひ交
more.
換して
応援してくれるみんなのため。
So I
世界
can
中をかけ
do
る
it.
さ
I
あ、
think I'll do wit
勉
here.
強だな。
Then I do a race here no matter what. So I can pick up the scholar hat.
トナカイには
Do get a really show, I have a higher chance of winning that.
注目の位置。
うわ、だったな。よし。
ただいま
Okay,
セー
get
ル中
the
です
scholar hat.
ぜひ交換していってください
And not get the speed training at the same time. Let's see. I think I get these stat items.
ありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいねさすが
トナカイには負けられない。
And I actually think,
世界中をかける。
let's see, these things will expire in 3 turns,
ぜひ
so
交
that
換してい
actually
ってくだ
gives
さい
gives me time to actually get them
決めたよ。
done. So I will go for tail held high.
任せてくれ。
As Ace Chasers. Ugh.
Chikaraが湧いてくる。
ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってください
Okay. Let's see. Turns.
世界中をかける3。
So I pick up Appear to Pass. I might pick up Peasant Base Chasers just to reduce the options from Marvelous Sunday.
この感じ。
Well, I guess it's good that I use the clock on a Shy High Futurity
任
Stakes.
せて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Because if this actually gets good sparks, it would be quite nice.
おう。
ただいまセール中です
Okay,
ぜ
so
ひ
we
交換してい
all
ってく
the
ださい
one turn left items. Not all of them. I'll skip the splits. Don't want the 5 turn item just yet. We want these first.
ありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね
すまない。おう。少し疲れがあるみたい
Let's
だ。
see, I don't think I use my energy items here. And rest. Speed. Okay. So I think the move is to
これは
obviously buy the Master Hammer. It's gonna be to rest on the turn after the Choco Yushin.
世界中をかけるサンタさんのように。
ただいまセール中です。
Okay, I can't get the empowering microphone. That is basically just lost. That is unfortunate, but it is not as valuable as you would think. I can possibly get a returner. Go ahead and use the master hammer here.
応援してくれ。
Things are going decently well.
ここは負けられない一番に。
またこれが私からのプレゼントだ。
ただいまセール中です。
Good
ぜ
luck.
ひ交換していってください。
I guess I will get the cupcake because I don't have a cupcake.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
すま
Let's see.
少し
Okay, base. Takarazuka. I don't have. I should have used a hammer.
これが
I should have used a hammer.
私からのプレゼントだ。
お疲れ様です。トレー
Okay,
ナー
let's
さ
see
ん。
what we
本
have.
日は何を交換しますか？
3 turns. Wit. I think the hammer is more important than the wit. That.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Go ahead and use the hammer.
これ
We actually do have
少し
one
ハードなもので
empowering.
もいいぞ。この感じ。
I'm doing the race no matter what. I can get stamina to spare. Okay. Straight descent is fine.
注目の一番人気。
またこれが私からのプレゼントだ。
Okay, we have been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes. We started the stream with Crossout, and we are on Imamusumi Derby. For our second run, we did a run that started
少し
early,
ハードなものでもいいぞ。
where I had started off
私は
stream
心臓
and
が
it was
強いから
about
な。
halfway done. So after I'm done with this run, I think I will play MechaBellum for a bit. Or maybe I will do art.
この感じ。
Let's see.
お疲れ様です。トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
So do I get the empowering megaphone? No, I get the hammer, I think. I probably won't be able to afford the wit training. It would have been nice if I could, but we don't have that many wit cards anyways.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくだ。
The hammers are more important.
少しハードなものでもいいぞ。
Okay, I think
私は心臓が強いからな。
I think I might save the speed anklets for...
神の領域
the senior year. I might do power here.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
I'm okay doing power here.
すまない。
There's
少
Guts.
し休ませてくれ。
But I think I'll just do Wit here, right?
おう
Or do I do another race? Yeah, I can do another race because there are some good items in the store. And I
こ
can
こ
do
は負けられ
2 G,
ない一番
two
人
races here.
気4番
Two G2s in a row. It might not be. I think it's sprinters. Centaur's take is a sprint one. Is there another G2 on the next turn? Okay, I'm gonna go for speed.
すまない。少しや
And yeah, there is row stakes.
おう
Let's
お
see.
疲れ様です
can
ト
I-
レーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
I can get wit training
すまない。
following turn.
少し
That's
休ま
a
せてくれ。
very good one to pick up, actually.
ここは負けられない
うわだったな。
I just need to remember to use my hammers on the G1 races as they come up. Okay, we will get wit training.
本日は何を交換しますか？
Barely get out of time. This energy will be useful. The guts training. We'll probably miss the empowered micro.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
すまない。おう少し疲れがあるみた
I
い。
could use a good luck charm here. Because that is a decent training. And then just rest the next turn.
一緒に頑張って。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Okay.
本日は何を交換しますか？
Nothing we can use just yet.
おうすまない。少し
Okay,
休ま
what
せ
I
て。
can do. This will give me a 25% chance to fail. 23%.
勉強だね。
It worked out quite well. And that is wit level 4.
すまない。
I don't know if I want to pick up corner grab. I can pick up Lucky 7, but maybe I shouldn't. I don't think I've actually seen the Matikani Fuku Ukitaru event this run yet. There's always the chance of getting that 3 times in a row,
ここは負けられない
or another hand for Lucky
また
7.
これが私からのプレゼントだ。
I forgot to use the hammer again.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
That's energy
本
tank,
日は何を
power,
交換しますか？
cake. With the hammer
ありがとう
next
ござい
turn.
ます。大切に使ってくだ。
おう少し
Okay, we have
疲れがある
3
みたいだ。
cupcakes. That is a bit of overkill.
すま
In my ear is itchy. Just a moment.
ここは負けられない一番人気4番オグリーキャップ
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
That is solved. Okay, bunch of good items there.
おう
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Want the
本日
artisan
何を交換し
power,
ますか？
stamina, the guts.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
We want to use the hammer.
さすが。
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Max energy.
すまない。少し休も。今回もレースは
Is there any skills that I want to pick? I can actually get medium cores and medium straightaways. This is going to be a parent run regardless, because I realized for the team trial runs, I need Silent Suzuka for concentration,
出走しろという
because that is one of the highest point skills. And I also require it to activate
これが
groundwork.
私か
I
らのプレ
need
ゼントだ。
Nimble Navigator, a Savvy, and a Concentration to reliably activate groundwork.
Oh, 少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
I'll use a energy drink. I actually have plenty of cupcakes, so I'm only use one right now.
すまない。
お疲れ様です
To
ト
make
レーナ
sure
ーさ
I
ん。
pick up
本
the
日は
Master
何を
Key
交
thing
換しますか？
with high energy. I can pick up the speed anklet next round. If there is nothing
ありが
better.
とう。
おうすまない。
I can get top pick. That's fine, actually.
おう少しこう続け
I
て
am
だと
doing a
う
dirt
まく
race
走
right
れ
now,
ない。
anyways.
レースは遠慮したい。
ここは負けられない。
2着か。悪くない結果
Not second. That's not good.
ここは
You
負け
should
られ
be good for getting first.
またこ
Wonderful.
れが私か
Not
らのプ
wonderful
レ
that
ゼン
you
ト
lose a
だ。
block, but wonderful that you won. The little time travel shenanigans. They got us a mood up. Not even punished with a skin condition. Wonderful.
Oh,
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Stamina,
本日は何を交換します
speed.
か？
I can get the Royal Kale. It's not a priority.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
And we'll go ahead and use a Master Cleat.
お少し疲れがあるみたいだ。こう続けてだとうまく走れない。す
Do
ま
I
ない。
want to pick up one more recovery skill just in case? I can pick up corner recovery.
少こう続けてだとうまく走れない。レースは遠慮したい。
注目の位置
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Pick up Glittering Star for sure. Once I can afford it, of
お疲れ
course.
様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Okay, do I get the Royal Kale? I think I do. Wit.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
すまない。
Okay, I think I will use oil kale and a cupcake.
決め任せてくれ。トナカイには負けら。
Okay, there is a double speed training. There's also a
決めたよ。
G2.
トレーナーへの贈り物。私のし。
I think I do double speed training though, because we only have just barely 600 speed now.
応援してくれるみんなのためにも。
Let's see, do I get any other skills? I might get Elra Post Proficiency.
世界中
Okay. There's a
トナカイ。
G3. Okay, I do the wit training
観
actually.
察させてもらうよ。
決めたよ。
注目の一打。
またこれが
Now,
私から
ideally, I'll
プレゼン
get a speed training, but there is no guarantee that that happens here.
私のファンが
Okay, there is a G2.
さあ
お疲れ様です、トレーナー
I'm
さん。
thinking of doing
本
the
日
G2.
何を交換しますか？
Energy drink. Get the speed anklets.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
応援してくれるみんなの
注目の一打。
うわだったな。よし
Can't go with the flow. I don't know if I like that skill. I can get it. I think it's a decent skill. I think it's Nimble Navigator is really prized. I'm not exactly sure why Nimble Navigator is better though.
すまない。少
We
し
will just
疲れ
wait
があるみたい
for
だ。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
status
本
rolls.
日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
すまない。少し今回もレースか。分かった。出走しろというのに
注目の一打。
We're risking it with 3 in a row,
またさ
but that should be fine.
私からのプレゼントだ。
Okay, got a Muda. Yeah. But we did not get a spin condition, so we have been very lucky this round.
力が湧いてくる。
Ooh, a Night Spirit Whip. We can actually activate Groundwork then.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
Go ahead and get the Night Spirit Wit. Actually, no, I'll get Glittering Starburst and then Ignite Spirit.
すまない。
Yeah, there's prudent positioning.
今日はいい気分だ。どんどんトレーニングをしよう。
Now, do I use my Cupcake for this race? I don't think I do. I think she should dominate it regardless.
注目の一番人
But we are really lacking on the Mega Moves going into this summer.
これが私からの
We
プレ
could
ゼン
just
ト
get unlucky and just not get enough speed. But this will be a good parent run, hopefully. We have more hammers.
世界中をかけるサンタさんの
I
よう
have
に
two more hammers. I will use one. I will keep one in reserve.
トナカイには負け
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Do I get the speed anklet? How many
いっ
speed
ぱい
anklets
食べ
do
た
I
し
have?
今日は調子がいいぞ。
Yeah, I will get the
お疲
speed
れ様で
anklet.
す、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換します
I
か？
don't really want to resort to using like 20% one.
ありがとう。
今
I
日
think it has to
はい
be
い気分だ。
60% or best.
どんどんトレーニングをしよう。
That is spare. I can pick up groundwork and prudent positioning. We will need Pace Chaser.
世界中
Pace Chaser savvy.
ここは負けられない。
また
Unfortunately, for the
私
team
からのプレ
trials,
ゼントだ。
I use Ogre Cat Christmas as a late surge because El Contrapasa is my Pace Chaser. If I got another good Dirt Uma, I'd move Ogre Capped along, for sure.
少し疲れ
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Okay.
本日は何を交換しますか？
I think I had to get the coaching megaphone just in case I don't get anything better.
ありが
Bit
とう
of
ございま
waste
す。
of points.
大切に使ってください。
すまない。
And hopefully I gotta move up and don't have to use the
注
technique.
目の一番
またこれが私からのプレゼントだ。
Yeah, there's a Kale. There's Pace Chaser Savvy.
ここは負けられない。
2着か悪くない結果。
Second, Ogre Cap. What the heck? Ogre, you should not be losing yet.
またこれが私からのプレゼント
He lost a TM Opera O who has no affinity in dirt.
Okay, that's
one skin cream. I
何を
can
交
get
換し
that.
ますか？
Sweet energy, master complete. There's a 40% one. There's a speed training one. There is Royal Kale. I think we just use the 20% one and just suffer a little while we get the speed training. We're gonna avoid the Kale, I think.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
今日はいい気分だ。
Okay.
どんどんトレーニングをしよう。 少しハード
And
なもので
we'll
もいい
use
ぞ。
a
私は心臓が強いからな。あ、
共に神の領域へ。
このか少しハードなも
use
のでも
another
いいぞ。
anklet.
私は心臓があ、
やるわよ、合体魔法。
すまない。
Yeah, we'll have to do quit. Or maybe we do that. Set up now.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。あ、
Yeah, I can do guts. It's
Yes.
okay.
Yeah,
It's not amazing, but it's okay.
すまない。
He has power.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Do
す
power.
まない。少し休ませてくれ。かな。少しすまない。少し休ませてくれ。
But the question is, do I... No, it's a G3. So Rose Stakes is not in the senior year, but it is in the classic year.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。すまない。少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Do I just do the race because I just don't have... I don't want to rest? Or do I just rest? I think I just rest. I'm gonna have to give up whatever items there were, obviously.
私の
Okay,
ファンや。
and let's see. Race. There's all comers for medium. Or there is wet.
決めたよ。
What is
ト
it,
レーナー
level
への
4?
贈り物。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日
さあ、頑張るぞ、オグリキャップ。なん観察させてもらうよ。
And this comes very late. But it gave me only 4.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Okay, I can't afford anything. That is fine.
せく観察させてもらうよ。
This can be basically only a parent run, I think. I need for...
応援してくれる。
Okay, first things first. Prudent position. Go with the flow. That's fine to pick those up. And I need to pick up Pictures of Savvy and Groundwork.
さあ、頑張るぞ、オグリキャップ。なんてな。
Okay, I will use a Master Elite Hammer here.
決めたよ。
Of course, the races are just gonna use energy up.
注目の一番人気
unfortunately.
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
20 stamina. Needed.
トナカイ。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
50
本日
hammers.
は何を交換しますか？
Hammers are the priority. Stat items.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
この感じ。
What do I do?
トレ
Races are good.
私の
Gotta put groundwork. So sympathy actually increases speed. How many Umas do you actually need in a champions meeting to get sympathy?
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Okay, This is going to be a parent run, so I'm going to get the whole thing.
世界中をかけるサンタさんのように早く。いっぱい食べたし、今日は調子が。さあ、頑張るぞ。
Yeah, I don't have tail health on, do I? No.
決めたよ。トレーナーへの送。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
I can get that. After this, if I get skin condition, I already have the skin cream, I think.
大切に使ってください。
応援してくれるみんな。今回もレースか。分かった。出走しろと。
注目の一番人気。
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
That's all. Okay.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Skin cream, berry, water.
すまない。少し。
Let's see.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Actually, I think I kept the other coaching one, right? Because I won't be able to really afford the 70%, I think.
ありがとうござい
And
ます。
she's obviously not gonna reach like max speed either.
すまない。少し休む。私のファンが。
Need sympathy. That's fine. Got. I'll also pick up late Lucky 7.
正解。
ここは負けられない一番。
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Did I have an extra hammer that I should have used there? I might have. The hammer thing is the one thing that I
決めたよ。
not fully.
トレーナーへの贈り物。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
I can't get that. Regardless, so I'm out of stuff.
大切に使ってくださいね。
That's fine.
私のファンが送ってくれ
Do
た
I
衣装だからな。
yeah,
最
4
高の
turns.
着心地だ。
That is
こ
fine
の
to
お
use
返し
that.
は。おさあ、頑張るぞ
I'll actually
オ
use
グ
the
リキャ
speed
ップ。
anklet there.
やるわよ。合体魔法。
最高のコンディションだ。感謝するトレーナー。
Artisan.
このレースは
I don't need to get any more skills before the end, so I.
注目の一番。
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。この感じ。任せてくれ。このレースは故郷の人たちにも見てほしいな。最高のコン。
ここは負けられない一番人
Okay,
気
after this run is done, I will switch to MechaBellum.
実力は完全に上位で
Or
す
maybe
ね。
I won't. Maybe I should
貫
do
禄
some
すら
others.
感じてしまいます。このレースに向けてしっ
It
か
is
りと仕上
almost
がってい
midnight,
ま
so
すね。
MechaBellum. It is 11:09, so 50 minutes until midnight.
私からのプレゼントだ。私のファンが送ってくれた衣装だからな。
Let's see. Power. I will
応
definitely
援して
use
く
that
れるみ
speed
んな
up.
のためにも頑張るとしよう。あ、よし、やろう。お、
Okay.
いい
Master
調子
Key
だ
here.。
最高のコンディションだ。
Okay.
感謝する。
And because it's the last race, we will narrate. Well, I will narrate. No royal
こ
we.
こは負けられない1番人気12番オグリーキャップ。
実力は
Our stats are very good, but not amazing. We won't make it up to 1,100 for speed. Okay, number 1 favorite, Ogre Cap. Number 2 favorite, Bamboo Memory. Number 3 favorite, Takai Shuttle. Number 4 favorite, Ninja's Fujin. Number 5 favorite, Ishi Akabon. Number 6 favorite, Marozinski. Number 7 favorite, Symbody Rudolph. Number 8 favorite, TM. Oh,
行ってくる。
are you having fun wasting your time? With me wasting my time. Hopefully you are.
トゥインクルスタークライマックス最終第3戦。
It's the third and final race of the Twinkle Star Climax. We've seen a display of dominance from Ogre Cap thus far. Will she be our Twinkle Top
2番人気は
Star?
この子バンブーメモリー。さあ今日の
You
主
might
役は
not be satisfied with this
この馬娘を置いて
ranking,
他
but
にいない
Bamboo
ここまで無
Memory
敗
is the
三
second
冠馬
favorite,
娘オグ
and
リーキャ
Takai
ッ
Shuttle
プ
is the
1番
third.
人気で
But
す。
the undefeated Triple Crown champion Ogre Cap is the overwhelming
ゲートイン
favorite.
完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Undefeated.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃
Groundwork
って
and Night
綺麗な
Spirit
スター
with
トを
Outer
切りま
Post
した。
Proficiency.
誰が
Road
先頭
Wolf
に向かったか注
activated.
目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、アイレス
Brzezinski, Ninja's Fujin, and Daiwo Scarlet take the lead as frontrunners. Group positioning, stamina to spare,
快
activated.
調に飛ばして行きます。花を奪っていったのはマルゼンスキ
Ogre
ー。
Cap is
続い
in
て
fourth,
アイレス
followed
フージ、早くも激しい競り合い。
by
3番手
Symbody
は
Rudolph
アイレススタート、
Ishii
オグリーキャップ。こ
Akabano,
の位置につけてい
Takai
ます。通りを見るよう
Shuttle.
にジンボリルドルフ。さらにその外からは菱明ボノ、
Is
次
that?
は怪奇シャトル。
I
そ
see
の外並ん
Abby's
でファイ
Tachyon.
ンモ
Oh,
ー
it
その内
is
並んでアグネスタキオ。その後ろに西のフラワー、そして外目をつけ
Fine
ましては
motion.
ゴール
Yes,
ド
that
シ
is her
シ
name.
内の方
Fine
から
motion.
ハッピーミルク、外を通りまして
Is
メ
Ogre
ジロ
Cap
ド
being
ー
blocked
道を回って
right there?
リトルココ
It's great to send
それに続いて
777s
ウォーカー
activated.
さらにバンブーメモリー、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
Memory.
よし、掴んでみせる。みんなの輝く夢を。
Festive Miracle level 5 activating.
まるできら星のような
Winner
馬娘たち
recovery.
が
Hydrate.
最終コーナーを駆け抜けていきます。
Glittering Star activated. Ogre Cap is being blocked, but that she has gone past the block. She is now in second. Marozinski in first. Ogre Cap quickly catching up to Marozinski. Ogre Cap now in the lead, followed by Marozinski. Daiwa Scarlet. And the Takai Shuttle. Check it out. Low on the floor as the pace is activated. Ogre Cap increasing her lead with 200 meters to go. Ogre Cap is in the lead by 4 lengths, 5 lengths, 6 lengths. Do I hear 6 lengths? Ogre Cap has dominated
はいるのか。最終第3戦を制したのはオグリキャップ。他を寄せつけぬ圧倒的実力。今ここに
The undefeated Ogre Cap is still undefeated.
オグリキャップ、誰からも愛されるアイドル馬娘は
Now,
誰
if
よ
there
り
was
も
a
強
horse
い
that went
最強
truly
の馬娘
undefeated for
で
this
した
many races, this many G1 races, they would be
待たせたな。
the greatest genetic prize of all horse hunts.
私からのプレゼントだ。
Okay. Speed Eater is a good skill to pass on. We can get Page Chaser at corners and straightaways. And Lucky 7 is my priority. Page Chaser Savvy. I should get 2 in that. No, actually, get Lucky 7. Playtime's over is more important. Let's see, Radiant Star. And let's see if I can get anything else. We can get Hacko Date rescores. The better one will be Rent to Runner, but we can't afford it. Okay, S plus. Okay, not S. Power, turf. Okay, let's see. Groundwork, sympathy, straight descent. Not what we needed. Ignite Spirit, Wit, Groundwork, Health High. Yeah, only skill that is up top tier is Groundwork there. That's unfortunate. For an undefeated fast learner, Uma. What a shame. What a shame indeed. Can't even be used on my team trials. Okay. So, to complete this, I need 6 more G1 races. Okay, I need cumulative career rating of 50,000. Okay. Looks like I got about a third each run. So it'll probably take me 2 more runs if I do a dirt run next. And this one needs 100,000 rating. So I will do the dirt run next. I'm not going to do that tonight though. And I would have done that run. But unfortunately, I had the first lunar cap appear, so I figured that was more important for me. So I'll go ahead and start the career to use up the energy. But I think I will go ahead and put on my intermission. I'll go ahead and do a few things in Illumusimi while I switch games. Because I am now tired of Umas. I am tired of the Umas for the night. Yeah, I think I'll check the club really quick. And no one has actually posted anything in the club, surprisingly enough. Okay, next game up is MechaBellum. I will go ahead and go to Twitch and Kick and switch the category. Okay, category is switched on Twitch. Category should be switched on Kick soon. Okay, category is switched on Kick. Okay. Okay, wonderful. Okay, let's see. Okay. Should be good. Okay. Now, MechaBellum is one game that does not require daily quests to get all the rewards. I love MechaBellum. I really do. It is the least scummy game I've played of late. It is by far the least scummy game. And in fact, it's not scummy at all. It is what all games should strive to be. Okay, I do not like the Dimensional Rift. I am going to do 4 versus 4. I'm going to set it the lower. Okay. I am going to set everything to low, basically. Because this is going to be free-for-all, and well, let's just say it does not work too well with my computer. Well, actually it does, but not. I have not done streaming while doing free-for-all in some time, so I think it might be too much for my computer, or maybe it is not. We will have to find out. So I will probably do 2 games of MechaBellum free-for-all. I'm going to go ahead and turn out my mood lighting. Or rather, my field lighting, and I might even turn off my webcam. Because it is 11:21 and Casper needs to sleep. Or rather, needs to not be too stressed. Okay, we will just turn off the webcam for now. Now, in MechaBellum, I am pretty good in free-for-all. Just a little good. Just a little good. Though, not too many people play MechaBellum free-for-all, to be honest. Otherwise, I would not be ranked 28 in the world. I just do the same tactic pretty much. Well, I have same archetype style, and I do a sort of SimCity style for free-for-all. But I do adopt a lot of different strategies depending on what appears in the cards. If it means going War Factory, it means going War Factory. But other things that work are Mass Mustang, Hackers, Mass Void Eye. Sometimes you can make mountains work. Sometimes you can make a medley of melting points and fortresses work. I have not gotten Mass Fortress to work in quite some time. But you sort of need the stars to align with mass-produced Fortress. Okay, we have... I have not seen that player before, but he is in the top 25 for sure. He might be in the top 20 in the world for MechaBellum Free-For-All. That means I might have met my match. And then the other 2 are probably not even in the top 1,000. So the matchmaker, because there are so few players playing right now, is not particularly good. Okay, quick supply. Amplify. It's gotta be quick supply. There's no reason not to do quick supply here. No reason not to do quick supply here. Right. Okay, you're looking at another quick supply. A giant. Sabertooth and a quick supply. And I am that second quick supply. Okay. Okay. So first, my positioning. So. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to go ahead and get a Rhino Assault. Okay, it was red. That was the higher ranked player. He will likely use the steel balls and crawlers to quickly target a... I will actually want to put the Void Eye on that side, the extra Void Eye. Okay, and no one, the other quick supply did not get the Rhino. Well, okay. Okay, I may or may not get that tower. Looks like I won't get that tower. Okay, will I get this tower? So I'm currently at only 180. No, I only get 180 here. Oh, still better than what I would have gotten otherwise. A very even distribution. And fortunately, Blue was the main winner, who is a neighbor. You always want a neighbor to win the first round. Photon coding or deployment module. Mass-produced is no good. I can get Phoenix for sure. Phoenix are fine. I will actually go ahead and get aerial mode. And let's see. I think I level up that Void Eye. I think I save the photon coating, or do I put it on a Fire Badger and then sell the Fire Badger later? I think I put it on a Fire Badger and sell the Fire Badger later. Okay. I'm gonna want it on the left Fire Badger then. That is quite the medley of stuff. Okay, I don't quite know what he's going for. Why would you get that? That is way too early and it's not any good. This guy will probably actually lose to the AI wave, I'm thinking. Oh, he actually didn't lose to the AI wave. Wonderful. Okay. And he got a lot of free money there. Okay. Mass-produced. Mobile Beacon is actually pretty good for me. Rhino is very good for me. We'll go ahead and actually sell that Fire Badger. Ah, I put this Void Eye. What difference? Okay. These are level 3. Okay, explosion. Good. Do I get shield? I think with explosion, I do not need shield. This round anyways. Down, good. attack. Okay. And I'll actually tell them to go across. Okay, that should be good. I can also tell these fire badgers to go all the way across and try to get that tower. They will pretty much almost not get that, but it's worth the try. Okay, that took out all the ground units. Wonderful. Okay, blue is actually still in the lead, surprisingly enough. Okay, wonderful. Got 548 monies. Just wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Obviously speed. The Abyss is extremely good here. I do also like the Phantom Rays as an anti-flank unit. So I get energy shields. I think I put 2 Void Eyes in the corner. And let's see, I will go straight for the center, really. Okay, two people are using Rhino bombs or Rhino drops. Did they just buy the Rhino drop? Looks like they did. I don't know why they would do that this late. It seems like a waste. But it does not conflict with what I'm doing, right? Okay, here's one trying to drop one of that. Oh, one is going for this tower. They're trying to steal from me. They're trying to rob me. Okay, nice. Okay, I believe everyone should have gotten the speed. Apparently blue did not get the speed. That is very surprising. Okay, they got Fortress. Surprised. This was a really good price for the Abyss. They have EMP marksman already. That's interesting. My goal is to just use the Abyss as a very beefy unit. I don't know why it was so slow just then. Fortunately, I was not put in first. None of these are good for me. Redeployment is okay. I don't think I'm gonna need it. 2 melting points is okay, but I think this is a skip turn. I then get... And they are going War Factory. They must have been Giant Specialist. I find that when you use Giant Specialist to get War Factories, it isn't too good in free-for-all versus getting the War Factories for free. I might get range on the Abyss, and I might get Swarm Missile, depending on how many Mustangs I see. Okay, I got 714 resources. All gold. All monies, whatever you call it. I'm surprised blue won again. That is very unusual, actually. And they aren't doing that well money-wise, to be honest. Additional deployment slot? Wonderful. Now, I can get the Scorpions. In fact, the Scorpions are pretty good for me. Because he has the Marksman. I can even put them sort of far in the back. There's some of them. And I think I go ahead and get defense enhancement. Okay, this guy is now trying shenanigans. So I will be moving my Abyss to counter those sandworms. And I will probably be moving the explosive I'm surprised he did not do it on the War Factory player. In fact, it would have been much smarter for him to do it on the War Factory player. He does have double redeployment though, so maybe, just maybe, that is his plan. Yeah, I think I get the mountain. I think I move the... this. I get stamina. Speed that. Okay, I'm thinking red will... Oh, he's doing that. That's not really much of a surprise. Yeah, that is a tactic you see quite frequently. Guy thought he could just feed me his sandworms. I might even do the gun launcher missile myself, just to deny him from doing that next turn. Or I put the explosive guy right next to him. He's basically settling for second because he did not do anything against the War Factory guy. Okay, anti-interference matrix is okay. I don't know. It's certainly worth 50, right? Okay, let's see. Did he pick up the storm? He did not pick up that storm. Okay. Four back. Or we actually have them this far back. We give them photon emission. I think we undo a few of those. I guess I put the anti-interference on, like, the Scorpion. Nice. He gave me a very, very good amount. So I'll get second place no matter what, even if I lose to the War Factory guy. Oof. And that guy just lost a marksman right there. But I am going to lose my tower. It's going to be very unfortunate for me. War Factory player might just win by default here. But that's fine. A second. So that technically means I beat Sun's hand. But it doesn't really count. I could have possibly gotten to first. But I was not trying to beat the free-for-all player. Oh, it actually does count that as my defeated strongest opponent, even though I got second. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do one more free-for-all match, and that'll be it for the night. That's where I will end the stream. So we have streamed Crossout for the daily quest of 2 different days. We've done the daily quest of Uma Musume Pretty Derby, and which was 2 runs in total. And this MechaBellum, we are doing 2 free-for-all matches. And honestly, I'm not exactly sure why he focused on me when he was right next to the War Factory player. I know he probably targeted me because my score was higher. Or maybe he was just trying to get second. Because I don't think he was trying to get first. Like, it became sort of impossible after the drop of the mountain. Because he could no longer really effectively use those 3 sandworms against me. And the sandworms would have been dead weight against the War Factory player, too. Let's see, is my weapon? Okay. But the queue times are quite long. This will have us ending the stream after midnight, though. I sort of don't want that to happen, but it's gonna happen. I just need to get more work done. I'm gonna probably keep doing these variety streams, these time wasters. Because, well, one, I find it hard to play Uma Musume. Like, for the amount of grinding that game wants, that would be like 6 hours a day. And visually, it is so bright, and the clashing. It's not quite to the level of seizures, but it's to the level of eye strain. So just varying up which games I'm playing seems to help quite a bit. Okay. This will be the last game of the night. Then I need to rest and get ready for an early morning where I'll go into Atlanta. Okay, Speed Specialist is the #1 specialist. The units are crap. These are kind of the worst units you could get as Speed Specialist. It might be the case where I use my Rhino to assist against the first wave, depending on what I am facing. Oh boy, yeah, this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Okay, we are looking at supply. Giant. Supply. Okay. Head, block, steel balls. Or maybe not. I don't know. What is the best option here? I think the best option is to sort of do it like this. It's not really what I would consider favorable. Do I want a second marksman or do I want an actual chaff unit? I think I'll get the second marksman and see. I typically don't do marksman in free-for-all anymore. But I sort of like even builds. So the idea here is that the steel balls will target one sledgehammer at a time. The marksman will hit the arc light first. And the fangs will be slower than the arc light. And the steel balls will get here before the arc light. So hopefully the fangs are just ignored. But we shall see. I want to be hitting the steel balls first. Okay. Okay. That worked very well. And it actually has me destroying both towers. And I got the middle tower and this top left tower. Wonderful, wonderful. 378. Speed Specialist can be quite broken. Okay, and now my marksman should be getting knocked out. Unfortunately, it looks like I'll still be #1 in score. I am #1 in score. That is not good for me. Rhino drop again. And 3 rhinos. So I will be starting out with Final Blitz, and more Final Blitz. And I think I will do what I normally do, which is 2 crawlers. This helps the rhinos tremendously and allows like a level 2 rhino to get to the tower on round 7 and later and then blow up there. Okay, do I actually upgrade my marksman? I think I do. I might actually try a marksman heavy, or I might just have them as sort of filler. Okay. Okay, he is getting Phoenix upgrades. Range fangs. Grenade launchers is bad. You need ignite fangs. What is this guy doing? He is just being mean to green. He should be doing that to me. I am by far his greatest threat. I am the one he would actually get coins from. So what I might do next round is steel balls. Or I might try to do my... I'm definitely getting speed again. Obviously, I'm a speed specialist, so even more speed is good for me. Okay, Void Eyes. Double speed Void Eyes. I think that might be very cracked. I think I might put this Rhino on the left-hand side just in case. I will go ahead and get Flight for my Void Eyes. I will go ahead and get 6 Void Eyes. I will probably sell the Sledgehammers and the Marksman now. Get that and that. Okay. I am not exactly sure why red was so aggressive towards green. And now green is retaliating. So they both lose a little by doing this sort of move. It's fine for me though. I'm quite happy for them to do that. And I lose most of my units. That is fine. I'm okay with that. I can have a round where I lose. I had a huge round earlier. Okay, did anyone else go Void Eyes? I don't think so. I have an extremely high chance to win. I'm Speed Specialist with extra speed and Void Eyes. Okay. Do I get heavy armor? I think I get heavy armor, right? Raiden. Raiden. Okay. I want the Raidens to start. Queue up. Okay. I will go ahead and sell Sledgehammer. Go ahead and put it on Raiden. Go ahead and get energy. And this will make them super durable. I should have put the Rhino in the center, but this is more because I sort of expect this guy's going to flank me at some point. Does have Ignite, he can go Mass Fangs. Okay, guy on my right is going to War Factory. That is perfectly fine. So I'll probably do range ENT, Raidens, and full upgrades, Void Eyes. Red got a lot of money last round. EMP. I think I have to take EMP 1. If no one else picks EMP, then my EMP will prevent their EMP from working on me. In other words, well, actually, if I get EMP, they will not be able to benefit so let's see. I think I will go ahead and sell this. I'll level up this tower. Go ahead and bomb the center. Okay. There's Void Eyes. We got a second level on this tower. It might just be that red and green just have a beef with each other because of what they've been doing against each other up here, which did not make much strategic sense to me. They could just have a beef, and they could just know each other and have a beef. That is fine. That is not unheard of. Red is a giant special, too. It is a bit annoying for me because I can't get to the top to get extra coins from there. And Fangs will actually tear through my stuff. So I could start concentrating all my stuff on the right side, especially since that guy is going for Fortress. Do I get Giant? I think I get Giant, right? Do I get the Mountain? I don't think I get any of these guys, right? I think I get Ionization and Range. Okay, do any of these have EMP? Nope. I will gladly drop a Rhino right there then. I have to get anti-flank. I am going to go ahead and get electromagnetic armor. I'll be able to level up the rhinos, I think. And then I might have to start putting everything I have on the right side. Okay, did anyone else get the EMP? No. Okay. Okay. What is that? Is that a purple? Yes, it is. Okay. Now. Ooh, light manufacturing. Wonderful. Well, it's actually kind of late, but I'll take it all the same. Do I take the Death Knells? I think I take the Death Knells, right? They aren't particularly the best, but... or do I skip them? I think I actually skip the Death Knells, right? I normally take the Death Knells. I'm going to go ahead and sell the right Rhino. I'm going to move the center Rhino to the right. Level them both up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then I'm going to start building my forces to combat the menace of the War Factory player. Upgrade all of my guys. I'll upgrade this tower just once. I'm not going to do more than that. Okay. Should be good. Okay, I am double... No, yes, I am double speed. Red was actually in the lead? Okay. Okay, War Factory player was defeated. That is nice. This will put me in the lead then. I thought I was going to be in the lead this round, but maybe not. So the only thing that can knock me out at first... Actually, quite a few things can knock me out at first. I will go ahead and get that. I will go ahead and... Well, do I need overlords? Kind of, actually. Yeah, I kind of need them. I will go ahead and sell that. I think I will go ahead and do this. Okay. Energy absorption. Okay, and can't actually sell anything else right now. That's fine. Okay, we will do it this way. Kinda got my shit getting in there. But that's fine. Now the hope is that Blue here is such a low score right now that he has no chance of winning. Green does not look like they can actually get above me in score. They did get above red. I don't think I get that. That's too late. I can get heavy armor. That's not worth it. Okay. Let me get heavy armor here. So that guy, because he's away. I should have gone the other. I think I actually get EMP too. That should be good. Blue has thankfully been very low on the income, so I can actually deal with it to a certain degree. Okay, and we will be going to round 10, I think. No, we won't. Okay. Okay. We are not going to round 10. It was fairly close. Let's see. Well, he got 1,000 points. I did prevent the War Factory player from doing better. I forgot I could have gone photo emission. That would have helped me tremendously, I think. I also made a mistake where there was an option of another mobile beacon. That would have been very useful for me. That would have been extremely and tremendously useful for me. It is a bit sad that I was not able to seal the game with Speed Specialist and Advanced Power System. I probably should have gotten more Raidens and not gotten the Efficient Light Manufacturing. More Raidens probably would have done better. Okay, he got Efficient Light Manufacturing twice. It was too late on round 9 for that to benefit. And it was sort of too late when I got it too, which was round, what, 7? Yeah, round 7. Or maybe round 6, but even then it was too late. Okay. Overall, I think that's it for tonight. It is time to be quiet. Time for sleep. And time for the birdie. Okay. Okay. Hopefully the stream did not crash there. Alright, that's it. Thanks for watching. That's all, folks. If you would like to support the stream, I do sell art and designs on Redbubble and TeePublic under Swabcraft. With that, Swabcraft signing out. Have a good night.